When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Terrapins will kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Michigan's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line.
Now, on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Klein. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. And the field goal unit is on the field. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Terrapins offense will take the field for the first time. They're going to have to contend with a group of linebackers, Jesse, who wreak havoc all over the field.
Well, they say speed kills in college football, and I think that's what makes this position group so special. It's really hard to get the ball to the perimeter because of these linebackers and their sideline-to-sideline speed. But, David, in passing situations, they can also blitz and get after your quarterback. What's this offense going to do?
Well, remember in our day, man, like you had hammers, right? They were just big physical guys. Now you've seen the positions switch. The bodies look different. They look more like safeties, and you're right. Speed, sideline to sideline, blitzing, so much versatility. Good luck.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Washington. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Fleming. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football.
There he goes. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense got it. They're on the run.
Well, the quarterback did everything right in terms of his reads on that option play. He was supposed to keep it, but he's got to do a better job of holding on to the ball. Give the defense credit for getting to him and creating the takeaway.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. On the run, it's Haynes. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And the Wolverines want to move quickly.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow. They don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Can't hang on, it's incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. The play action fake. Got his man downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The Wolverines, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to pass. It's Keene. Fires to the middle. Touchdown, Michigan! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. They're trailing by 10 to East Carolina.
Oh, it's a fumble. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Gonna swing it on second down. Setting up the screen. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Use the play fake, now to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Ray. Let's take a minute to talk about Maryland. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Washington. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Webb. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Field goal is good. This is now a 7-point game.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. They've already put up a couple of scores, and now they have it again up 10-3. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Moore. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action. Pulls it in. It's Simpson. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Wolverines will punt it away on fourth down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Washington. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
The Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. So here comes the Michigan offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Off the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. This guy fits the bill, big, sturdy Michigan pocket passer.
And it's built on the ground, but I tell you what, when...
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around.
Lost one deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Terrapins will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Making great decisions, that's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy, can't remember, drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now, because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll do it himself. He's inside the 15. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A designed run for the quarterback. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
He'll pull it on the read. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Arizona is up big right now, and what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll remember in Tucson for some time. They're up 14 over Baylor. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14. He'll keep it himself. Quarterback's got the first. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Motion from the wideout. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Washington. They've got the screen set up. Crosses the 45. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here comes the heat. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. Makes the catch. It's Fleming. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Going to the run, it's Ray. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Fires to the tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Terrapins will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to pass, it's Washington. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. unleashes to the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Had to settle for the field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Wolverines with the 1st and 10.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Keene. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming. And it slips just inside that right upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Rushes on him. The short hands, it's Smith. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They boot it away on 4th down. Hauls it in at the 25. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. That's caught. It's McCulley.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
And the Wolverines lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Keene. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morgan. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Wants to throw on 3rd. Going for it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
And the Wolverines will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like, this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And the Terrapins want to crank the tempo. Back to throw. It's Washington. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. The Terrapins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Quarterback on the keeper. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Last time they had it, just an aerial assault. Precision execution, moved right down the field and put it in the end zone. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. He'll do it himself. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to sneak it.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
And the Wolverines are rolling down the field. Right back to the well.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
When the football is thrown accurately, where I can catch it and be a runner after the catch, it makes all the difference in the world. I can keep that speed up. Now I can break tackles like you see here and go make big plays for my offense.
The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the ground, it's Haynes. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. And the Wolverines are threatening on 1st and goal. Caught in the backfield, it's Klein. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they take it in for 6 more points. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Georgia Tech has just had no answers today. You should see what Yellow Jacket greats like Calvin Johnson are saying on social media right now. Talk about unhappy. They're trailing by 21 to Pittsburgh. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Fires to the tight end. Hard running there. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Terrapins will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll try the run. There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Trucks through the defender. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Off play action on 1st down. Finds a man on the right. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Michigan. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Throws to the tight end. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Klein. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Under fire. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Quickly to the tight end. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Keene. They're working that left side. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Caught behind the line. It's Klein. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. The Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Never a doubt. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Tight end now in motion. The run from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And his throw is incomplete. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this third and long. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Didn't get nearly enough done on third down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McLaurin. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Terrapins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Martin back to pass. Swings it out to his running back. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. The inside handoff. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking for a gap, it's Haynes. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. Past the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Terrapins!
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Vanderbilt is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is heading. They're trailing by 15 to Kentucky. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He breaks a tackle. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Keene. Makes his man miss. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. The Wolverines will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Last drive was a quick 3-and-out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something going. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll run the sneak for it. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Using the quick game. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Oh, they're after him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Martin will throw it. Finds his man. It's Webb. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the 1st down. On his way back from the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Running back searching for a hole. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it.
ready for one of the rivalries that defines this sport. Ohio State versus Michigan. The scarlet and gray versus the maize and blue. To many fans on both sides, this is a one-game season. Ohio State, of course, defending national champions, but Michigan has bragging rights. They've beaten their rivals the last 4 times. Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right. The Wolverines would kick this away to get us going. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. Well, Michigan versus Ohio State. Don't have to say too much more, but a lot was said after last year's Wolverine victory in Columbus. A lot of joy. Buckeyes eventually use that as fuel to go on and win the national championship.
Usually when Ohio State and Michigan get together, not only the emotions, but the line of scrimmage decides the outcome of the game. And last year was no different. Michigan, to their credit, Mason Graham and company, dominating Ohio State's run game, pressuring the quarterback, and that's what eventually led them to a victory. They didn't have a whole lot going for their own offense, but the
ball is picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, here it is, opening drive of the game. We're just trying to find that rhythm, run the ball, a couple passes, and this one backfires. Poor decision by the quarterback. That's 100% on him, and this defense now gives their own offense great field position here to get points on the board.
Ball handed off. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. They'll run it from the gun. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And the punter stays on the sideline. Here comes the field goal unit out here to try from ultra-long distance. Is it possible he can get it there from here? A tremendous make. He's got a howitzer for a leg.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. And
now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
The offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
We go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. That's caught. It's Graham. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Fair catch is made, but let's see what that flag was about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So 1st and 10. That's a costly mistake for the defense on 4th down. Catch made on the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Throwing off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Peoples. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Finds just enough space and makes the 1st down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The jet sweep totally fools the defense for 6.
I think the defense is completely fooled here and out of position. What a call to go with the jet sweep, get room to run, takes him all the way to the house for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. 1st down, looking to throw the football. He finds some space. Some hard running there through a tackle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. With the catch, it's McCulley. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Stopped short the marker after just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Out comes the field goal team. to give it a shot. This is a long way out. You know the kicker has good range, but this one is from 59 yards away. And wow, it's good from 59 yards away.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Big throw caught on the left side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Checks this down to the running back. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Early in this season, Kirk, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling. Now here he goes at the 30 now. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position, down to the 24. The Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Okay, here comes the hurry-up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at the...
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, after a huge gain on the ground, they come back and throw the football, and the quarterback's on his back. The offensive line's got to do a good job of not just with the run blocking, but taking care of their quarterback and giving him a chance to throw the ball.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And the quarterback dropping back. Trapped again in the pocket. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That's reeled in. It's McCulley. Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. And on the carry, he's heading left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. The kick is no good. And it's still a 2-point deficit after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. He's running out of time here. Oh, he's nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. A play action, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good. Puts them up 5. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morgan. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They'll give it to the back. As the first down is still going. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. The Wolverines will crank up the tempo.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Horde. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
Quarterback still with the football. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Important third down play coming up. Quick throw complete to the tight end. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the Wolverines will try to keep this drive moving.
Well, for a hitch route to be successful against man coverage, you need a lot of reps to get the quarterback and the receiver on the same page, just like this. Timing is the key on these, because if you're late, it's an easy pick for the corner.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Short completion there, second down coming up. He hands it to the back. And it'll be Smothered right at the line for no gain. They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? It's a quarterback keeper. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Offense choosing to go for it here on fourth down. We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Oh, he breaks free. Still going. He's in the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner trying to create good field position. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The offense going with the hurry up. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The Wolverines with first and 10 here.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. Offense clicking now. It's another first down at the 45. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. try and muscle for the first down. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. First and 10 play coming up. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Now it's second down here. Looking for a man. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Pass is broken up nicely, but wait a second. There's a penalty marker on the field. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Off the play fake on first down. He lets it go on the move. That is broken up and incomplete. And they misfire on first down, so it's second and 10 from the 41. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Incomplete for a third straight play. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And he's got it from 58 yards away, never in doubt.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. And the defense make adjustments here. This quarterback keeper there taken down for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Saying. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. And the Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already...
We are ready for one of the rivalries that defines this sport. Ohio State versus Michigan. The Scarlet and Gray versus the Maize and Blue. To many fans on both sides, this is a one-game season. Ohio State, of course, defending national champions, but Michigan has bragging rights. They've beaten the rivals the last 4 times. Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Wolverines will kick it away to get this game going. And here's the return from inside the 5. So Ohio State's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Well, Michigan versus Ohio State. Don't have to say too much more, but a lot was said after last year's Wolverine victory in Columbus. A lot of John. Buckeyes eventually use that as fuel to go on and win the national championship.
Usually when Ohio State and Michigan get together, not only the emotions, but the line of scrimmage decides the outcome of the game. And last year was no different. Michigan, to their credit, Mason Graham and company, dominating Ohio State's run game, pressuring the quarterback, and that's what eventually led them to a victory. They didn't have a whole lot going for their own offense, but their defense was dominant. And the Buckeyes, in my opinion, I think they used that loss as a springboard to their next 4 games in a national championship. Cannot wait to see the emotions on this field and what the results are of this year's game.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover. Touchdown, Wolverines. Then defense produces 6 points.
Talk about taking the opportunity when it's there. Force the ball out and forget the scoop and score. Just fall on the thing and get yourself 6 points.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. They're going to run it here. Oh, look at the quick cut. And that run produces a decent gain. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And here's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? The pass rush closing in. He throws it away there, avoiding a mistake on 3rd down, and now a 4th down decision coming up. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Dropping back. It's Sayin. The receiver grabs it. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Wants to throw it. A deep shot to the left side. And he makes the grab inside the 10. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Touchdown, Ohio State. They couldn't stop him there.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Now the all-important extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Dropping back, it's Keene. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. And the defense wraps him up. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Klein. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Has the 1st down and more. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. And because he was hesitant, it allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
Takes off to his right. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Finds his target, and he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. To the air. It's Sayin. Snags the quick throw. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. The pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who, of course, played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Buckeyes will have to kick this away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're looking to protect the lead and protect the football. The last possession, remember, ended in a fumble. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's McCulley. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the Wolverines looking to use the up-tempo offense here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it falls incomplete. 3rd down attempt unsuccessful. They'll punt it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? And the defense smothers him for no gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Nice grab. It's Graham. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Handoff heading left. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Marshall. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. To throw, it's Keene. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. They'll try the option play here. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. The Wolverines hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Heading to the outside, it's Marshall. Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. QB decides to keep it here. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense recovers it. They maintain possession but lose a bunch of yards. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. A deep shot to the left side. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. And he boots it high into the air. And the ball fair caught right at midfield. Offense comes out to start this drive. He hands it off from the gun. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense in hurry-up mode. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. And look at this. The field goal unit's coming on the field. A lot of faith in this kicker. This would have to be a record-breaking field goal if he makes it. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. So after the miss, it's still a 6-point lead.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss, 2nd down and 11. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38. Buckeyes begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. It's a run. Running back's got it. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Finds an open target on the left side. And we're able to get him down. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The ball's still out of bounds, close to the end zone. The Buckeyes will line up now. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Boy, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. It pays off in a big way here, right? Because the defense is thinking about they're going to run the football. They load up, and it opens him up for an easy touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. They knock through the PHC and go on top 14-13. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. He shreds the tackle. First down and more. He's still running. Sophomore brought down after a nice run. The Wolverines come up to the line in the hurry-up. Play action here on 1st down. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. To throw, it's Keene. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And the Wolverines will have to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. He's got it with room to run. Muscles past the defender. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. And that'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Caught behind the line. It's Peoples. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Looking to chuck it again. Running out of time in the pocket. The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's Keene. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. It's going to bring up second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a shovel pass, complete. Jukes to get free. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Here comes the up-tempo offense. And Kirk, all these players aware, if you can make your mark, if you can make a special moment, this kind of rivalry game, that's just remembered forever.
Chris, that's so true. I mean, I played in the Ohio State-Michigan rivalry, and unfortunately, Desmond Howard had his moment where he returned the punt. We're still talking about the pose. So it's a huge opportunity for these players, but I also think the players that press, the players that try to make plays, that try to have that moment, I think that can backfire. I think you have to let the game come to you, control those emotions, and find out if you can just go out there and eventually have that moment, but let it come to you.
And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The sure hands, it's Marsh. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. A completion makes it 2nd down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. Quarterback keeps the football. It's a fumble behind the line. Scooped up in the defense. They get him down, but the takeaway and the return, a huge play to set up the offense here.
Pretty good execution here by the offense. The quarterback keeps the ball, and the only thing is he doesn't take care of the ball once he gets upfield. The defense alertly knocks that ball loose and gets on top of it.
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. To the air, it's Sayan. Lets it go quickly. Over the middle, it's Smith. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Just flings it out of bounds and the pass rush closing in. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So they start the drive here looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. The shotgun running play call. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when the Wolverines and Buckeyes get together, and a fun first half to boot. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Ohio State plays out.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Back to throw. It's Keene. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. And the Wolverines come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. No running. Handed off to the running back. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. No huddle here for the offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, they actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. To be brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. The Wolverines' offense is on the move now.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Yeah, broke one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
The pocket breaking down. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris, is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Pass rush swarming him again.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. Here's the punt, high in the air. And this one will be fair caught. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. He shreds the tackle. And he's swarmed in the backfield. That's a great effort there, but could not get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Off target and incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his back. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. On to punt now for the 6th time today. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And out comes the offense set to take over here. It's a shotgun run call. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And the Wolverines will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback.
The ball is loose. The offense makes the recovery and takes off. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. No huddle now for the offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
And first down, right back to the running game. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Running back has it on the screen now. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. They'll be stopped short of the first down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They begin with a quick throw to the left. And the gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Second down play coming up. Quarterback still with the football. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Incomplete, trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner will be brought down. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He stays alive. Tough spot here, 2nd and long from the 16. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle, it's Moore. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offense really clicking here. Off the play fake on first down. That's caught. It's Klein. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Scanning the field is Keene. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker here. And he's got it. A booming kick. What a howitzer. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. On the option, it's Sayin. Change of direction.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
He gets loose. Great move there. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And we're going to throw now on first down. Tries to get it to the running back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Going again on 2nd and 10. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Buckeyes are going to keep this drive rolling. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the same runner's got it again. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. The Buckeyes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Play action here on first down. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
I think the quarterback does a great job of looking through all of his progressions. Nobody's there. He finds the back out of the backfield. Nobody picks him up. He's able to catch the ball and then find his way into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the point after is good, so the lead now is 2 points in the 4th. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. He's running out of time here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Caught over the middle. It's Klein. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
They'll run it here. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
And the back gets the football. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So here it is, a pressure moment. The field goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick. A long-distance bomb. It's good from 57 out.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Returner looking to create better field position. Could be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Hand off to the right side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. First down here for this offense. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Sand. It's a wide receiver screen. Crosses the 45. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The pass rush closing in. Finds his man. It's Smith. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. It's 2nd down after that completion. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They need some important yards here on 3rd down. A field goal try here will be from 59 yards out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. And now the handoff. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Yeah, I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, but also staying in bounds and working that clock.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Keene. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Wolverines will send their punt team onto the field. And he boots it high into the air. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Offense on the field to take over. They start with a keeper to the right. Oh, what a move. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Looking right, this one caught. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. First down and 10. Quick throw caught on the left side. Spinning out of the tackle. Refuses to go down. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. There's the handoff. Fights through a tackle. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Screen to the wide receiver. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The final 2 minutes here, this defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. And even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage and allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
And now the try for the two-point conversion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Thurman. And he doesn't make it. The run is stopped short, so the lead remains 5 here in the fourth. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. On third down, he drops to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but what an explosive play. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Can't get it away. That defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Scanning the field. It's Keene. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up fourth down. So 5-point game. They need a touchdown. They'll keep the offense on the field. Bringing pressure. He's hit as he throws it. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. So what an entertaining battle here today. But in the end, Kirk, the number 1 ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye. And sometimes the pressure is just too much. And you make some mistakes that you don't normally do. And I think that's exactly what we saw today.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. football playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Michigan's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. So in year 2 of the 12-team playoff, we get to see these 4 on-campus first-round games. Now, last year, Kirk, visiting teams like Tennessee, Indiana, SMU didn't look ready for the occasion. They got overwhelmed early and could never recover.
And Chris, if you flip it over to the other side, the teams that were at home, Ohio State is a team that really stands out. I mean, they had that disappointing loss to Michigan. Everybody thought their season is over, and they end up taking advantage of playing at home in that first game against Tennessee, creates some momentum, and ended up winning 4 straight and won a national championship. So where these games are played and who can take advantage of those opportunities is very big in the postseason.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, and he can't haul it in. That's a crucial drop on a third down play. Here comes 4th down. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. Returner decides to fair catch this. So Nebraska's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Tackled right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. This will be a 35-yard attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. And And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. The sure hands. It's Simpson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up fourth down now. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now it's second down here. Gonna run it. It's Johnson. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. A tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Fired into a tight window and picked off.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. QB decides to keep it here, fighting him off. And they'll stop him after a short gain. And the Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Out the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Pass caught, second down now. It's a draw play. Another great move. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Looks to the left. Pass caught.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Can he get there on the ground? Makes a nice move there. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And the Huskers are moving quickly down the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pulls it in. It's Hunter. They bring him down after a short gain there. A completion sets up a second down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Great cut there. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Hunter. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Connects on the PAT, so it's 10-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. The incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. Quarterback keeps the football. Eludes a tackle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Running with purpose. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Booker, Nebraska has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Out of the gun now on third down. To dart right down the middle. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. He's at the 50. The 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. They takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick-6 last time out here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Wolverines looking to run some tempo here. And the quarterback keeps it here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. With the catch, it's Morgan. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Fourth down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Just trucks the man.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. Doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play to get this tempo kicked into gear, but here they come.
And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. It's Marshall. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. Here we go. First and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Quarterback still with the football. That's a nice tackle. The senior. Offense facing second and goal. It's a quarterback keeper. Oh, he dives and lost the ball. And the defense comes up with the football. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Here comes a handoff. Fights back to the line of scrimmage, avoids the safety, but nothing more. Okay, 2nd and 10 from their own 1. This is an important play. They want to avoid a 3rd and long at this spot in the field. They don't pick up much. They do avoid the safety, but no breathing room. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Handoff to the back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The Cornhuskers will have to kick this away. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the ball is away from his own end zone. He'll field the punt. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. Fights off a defender. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, the old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12. A red zone opportunity. Looking for a gap. It's Marshall. Powering through. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Now the pass rush gets home.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line played just like that.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep down the left side. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the 1st half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here?
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Breaks free. Looking deep on the scramble. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They trail now 17-13. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Getting set. Here's second down. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. And that is a 1st down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He's got room to run. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The Huskers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Here's the second down play. Dropping back, it's Raiola. On the run here, lets it go. It's an out route, the catch made. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking to scramble.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking.
A deep shot to the right. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Caught quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. The offense takes a timeout to talk things over. The Cornhuskers come to the line with 1st and goal. Send the back in motion. To the air, it's Raiola. Throw to the running back in the flat. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Oh, and he's off target. target. It's no good. And the lead remains at 4 after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. The Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Wolverines will kick this deep to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They were productive in the first half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here as we get the third quarter going. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Ball handed to the running back. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. Dropping back. It's Raiola. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Powers through. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Important second down play coming up. Looking for some space. It's Johnson. Running with purpose. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. That's reeled in. It's Hunter. Hunter scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Can he make it to the marker? And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. And the Huskers looking to keep this drive moving. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
To throw, it's Raiola. The pocket breaking down. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Johnson. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now.
Now, there's just nothing here for the quarterback to do other than throw it to his back and hope that he could get the yards after the catch, enough for the 1st down. But the defense gives some yards, but not enough for him to get to the sticks.
Oh, and it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it. And the defense scoops it up. It's a live ball, remember.
This is what a lot of film work can do for you for a special teams coach. I think they saw what they wanted from the right side there. They deliberately attacked that side. They come up with the blocked field goal, and now they've got all the momentum.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And there's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Fighting off the defender. Puts some space around the 30. The freshman QB shows his toughness, picks up the 1st down himself. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Running through the tackle. Defense finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play. The offense going with the hurry up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for the wide out. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. And now they run the draw play. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team on the field now. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And it's fair caught right at midfield. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Settled for 3 last time. No doubt they're looking for the end zone in this possession. Using his legs, it's Marshall. The Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry up. Takes the handoff again. Oh, got to showcase his spin move, but dropped quickly after just a short gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. They'll try to run for the first down.
Well, the RPO gives you more options on your play. It can confuse the defense a bit as well. Here, they trust the quarterback to be able to make the right decision and get the football into the hands of the playmaker.
Using his legs here. In the clear at the 25. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Incompletion sets up a second down. A quick throw out left, complete. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Well within field goal range now, but they're hoping for more as they line up here on third down. A play action, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And it's good, right down the middle. And they jump back in front. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Back to pass. It's Raiola. It's the running back in the flat. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Now they call a run. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
The Huskers getting set on 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Hunter. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Zero running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now this is the 8th play in this drive. To throw, it's Raiola. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. First and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the fourth quarter. Gonna run it. It's Johnson. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On second and goal, they give it to him again. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. So now we're going to have a crucial field goal attempt coming up.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good.
And it's still a 2-point deficit after the miss.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I wonder if the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
So off the solid gain on the ground, they go back to the passing game, but give up the sack that time.
Boy, what a big difference, Chris, between the run blocking we saw in the previous play where they got big yards, and here in pass pro, they just get overwhelmed by this defense. Great job of applying the pressure to bring that quarterback down for the sack.
Second down now after the sack. Throwing off play action. With the catch, it's Marshall. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. A tremendous make. He's got a howitzer for a leg. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. A draw to the back. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. They're going to run it. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the tailback's got it again. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Back to pass. It's Raiola. That's reeled in. It's Hunter. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Cornhuskers will have to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Grab behind the line, it's McCulley. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And they hand it off to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Offense ready to start this drive. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. To the air, it's Raiola. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He could go. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
After the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their 1st timeout. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. QB decides to keep it here. He's past the marker and still going. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. And the Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Pounding away with the run game. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Defensive timeout taken here. The Wolverines will line up here on 1st down and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the 2nd half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Back to throw. It's Raiola. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Chris, I love what this defense is doing right now, working with a two-possession lead, essentially telling the offense, hey, we'll give you those underneath throws. We'll allow those short gains, but we're not going to give any shots downfield, and we're going to tackle you inbounds to keep that clock moving.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short, your goal should just be keep.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Looking to throw it again. And here comes a deep shot. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. He's got it. That is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. 2nd down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Caught by the receiver. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Chris, it's funny. I think this quarterback underestimated the athletic ability of this linebacker. He sees zone right away. He's thinking he's got some underneath windows and opportunities to get the ball to his skill guys. But this linebacker steps in front of him and makes a heck of a play.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Ives. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Trying for a 4th down completion. Let's it fly to the wideout. And it falls incomplete for a turnover on downs. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Miami's offense making their way on the field to open this game. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk, and that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Nice grab. It's Fletcher. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Dropping back. It's Beck. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. And the wideout goes in motion. Play fake, looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Daniels. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to chuck it again. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The Canes will send the punt team onto the field. Returner brought down by the coverage team. The Wolverines offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
The Wolverines will crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Simpson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Quarterback keeps the football. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. And they'll run it with the draw play. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10.
It's a good positive game by the offense, and it's enough for the first down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage and get this play called to go some up-tempo. The defense has got to be alert of this and get their call and get ready to play.
Pass complete is 2nd down now. An inside give now from the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Wolverines are in the red zone. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Catch made. Looking for the goal line. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Just trying to get rid of it. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. So a field goal attempt coming up now. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Using his legs on the scramble.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Scanning the field. It's Beck. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. Runs through the defender. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. The Hurricanes pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pulls it in. It's Fletcher. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. He's wide open. Look out. Able to convert on 3rd down. Gives him a fresh set of downs from the 22. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Looking to throw yet again. Running back has it on a screen now. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. And the Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And we're all tied up now. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. The Wolverines looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Now they go with the option, and they didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option and being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
Got to pick up the third and short through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Marsh. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. And the Wolverines begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. That's caught. It's Simpson. Broken tackle still going. Breaks into the clear. Past the 20. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Finds his man. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 10-3 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quick throw to his receiver. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And the ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
First down and goal now. Can they punch it in? Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. Makes the grab. It's Fletcher. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. Here we go, first play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. To throw, it's Beck. Grab behind the line, it's Fletcher. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Finds his man, it's Daniels. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Wideout's now clustered. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. On first and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. And he'll set up to throw. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete. Third and very long. Can they make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions this drive? Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Breaking free at the 35. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. The Wolverines come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, I got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
They attack the deep middle of this defense. Kirk, come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties. And a big play is the result. The
Wolverines hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2. Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Third down and goal for the offense. They try to sneak it for the first. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to fourth down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance and try to get that touchdown.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Short connection to the tight end here. Great move there. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. So quickly, all the way up to the 36 in his first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
He's got a man down the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Canes will have to punt this one away. The punt will bounce and go out of bounds. They'll spot it near the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He bought some time, now lets it go. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. And the offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Defense is coming after him. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The ball is caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. He shreds the tackle. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. They bring him down after a short gain there. Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wide out. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Daniels. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Makes it look easy. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Quarterback still with the football. Eludes a tackle.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gainer.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. Receivers are bunched together. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. It's McCulley. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. 2nd down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, he broke one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on 3rd down. And now a 4th down play coming up. The Wolverines will have to kick this away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? They call the counter play here. A quick juke. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Hurricanes will kick this away to start the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense. And the Wolverines will come to the line to crank up the tempo. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Just a great job here by this linebacker to be able to come up with that sack there on the blitz. A big play for this defense. And, man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami over the years, it starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with him, to be honest, but the list just keeps going. Michael Barrow, Jonathan Vilma, and Dan Morgan. It can go on and on and on, and this guy right now is trying to live up to that standard.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Oh, escapes the tackle. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back grabs it on the screen. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He'll throw it now. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the Canes will send their punt team onto the field. Fair catch made at the 20. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. Oh, he's bringing it back. Touchdown, Canes. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. And a pick six, a monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. Caught behind the line is Klein. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. The sure hands. It's Simpson. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws
They are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense, but they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Try and muscle for the first down. Breaks into the clear. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout where they check it out. The Wolverines looking to cash in the red zone. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Some hard running there through a tackle. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it in the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.